Sounds like there's 2 people streaming today. Cool. Or maybe not. Now I'm just waiting for it to show up so I can actually do it. Nice. The thumbnail will be a little bit different. Of course, my sneeze shows up there. La-di-da. Hello. Sorry. All good. I just ate, so therefore I shouldn't be hungry for a while. I would appreciate that. My stomach isn't so mean to me. Everything's plugged in. Oof. Yep, there's my first oof. Lol, the only real difference is just the ice. That's so funny, actually. Apart from that, there's really not a lot of detail I've done. It's actually quite funny. I've spent most of my time doing shading in the other layers. My name, Power Abuser? Yeah, I did that as a joke. I'll take it back. It was a joke. It's like, I thought it was funny. I'm allowed to be a bit weird sometimes. I'm going to try to work on commissions today, but we'll see how I feel. No absolute guarantees, but it would be nice. I'm just more or less finishing off where I was last time. Hello, I exist again. Good for you, it's good to know that you exist. And I'm sectioning the bits off. Hello. I think it's just some allergies today. I should probably have taken my meds. I'm not very smart. I have my moments where I'm just like, yeah, nah, I can't be bothered. And this is one of those days. Oh, I did the Pokemon Go Fest thing makeup. Yeah. I did the first hour and then I napped. No, I didn't notice. Nice profile picture. What are we doing today? Oh, little bits of everything. I'll tell you what, I need more tissues, for God's sakes. Tissues suck. I mean, they're good, but they suck. I have to rely on tissues. Oof. I'll just see how I feel. Kind of streaming today because Dolan is doing mocap downstairs and I kind of just didn't really want to be in the way. So I was like, this is a good opportunity to go upstairs and get some stream done. And that's what I'm doing. Hello. My nose is an asshole today. I might have to go downstairs and get more tissues. I should have been more prepared. It's sucky. I hate it. Yes, no, he figured it out. He had someone on call and he was able to, you know, they were able to talk him through what he was doing wrong, what he needed to improve on, and yeah, it was all good after that. So yes, he has. I need to make sure this is actually visible. Oh, it'll be visible here. I can't see that. Beep. Yep. I use Fire Alpaca. I use it in my lessons. Because I'm still kind of teaching myself, but I can still teach my techniques with it. Probably just a weird coincidence. Seriously, I cannot see that. Yeah, motion capture. I don't know. I'm not watching it, but I'm pretty sure it should be good. I hope so. He needs some good. I have lessons. I do have lessons. Yep, it's part of the Patreon pledge thing. $25 a month, and if you decide you don't want to listen that month, just drop your tier down to $1. But yes, I do lessons. Yep. There's also meant to be art sessions every now and then, but you know, with my schedule, it's just kind of bleh, all over the place. I do want to get back into art sessions because that was actually really fun. It was actually really fun, but oi, life, you know. Yeah, no, we'll try again this week. I was actually awake earlier today, but then I ended up falling asleep afterwards, so that's not really a good example. I'm so awkward. I don't want to say I'm unreliable, but my body's unreliable, so therefore that makes me unreliable, which kind of sucks. But I'll still do my best. Shh. You just want to trigger the mods. Good job. I don't get why people want to trigger the mods. Yes, Samus. It's fun though. I've still got this hair to do as well. There's like the last bit that I need to do. For the hair at least. I'm glad that it's coming along nicely. Oof, I just realised I put this on the lines. What if I put it under? That was a complete accident, but no, I think it's not too bad. Yeah, try not to make mods mad. Oh, it's just a bit warm today, which is funny because it's cold. Maybe just because I went out, got some food and came back. Didn't stay out for too long. Just literally got food and came back. Ate food. I mean, I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to select this. I got distracted. Because I don't believe this actually has hair in it yet. It's all outside hair at the moment. That doesn't make any sense, but I know what I mean. Oof, I've got two whites. So I'll use that, and I'll just select a E. Must be bright. There we go. Oh, cool. drive-in. Haven't done drive-in ever. I'm pretty sure they did it at one of the old cinemas that I used to go to, but we just never went for that option. Sounds like fun though. Okay. In-add motion capture should be interesting. I'll probably watch all that he does later. Damn. Scales. That one's interesting. I actually have a brush that helps with scales. I suppose it's probably just slightly cheaty, but I've done it for the Gooby scales when I've done scales on Gooby. It's mostly just layering and just changing the colours a little bit. Better, but not perfect. Don't need it to be perfect though. It just needs to work. Oh, absolutely. When you see them crash, they're like, gee, I hope they survived, because yikes. Oh, is my countryman? I wouldn't have known. Oof. Yep, count the oofs. Or don't count the oofs, I'm not your boss. Just an observation that yes, I am oofing already. Alright, now where's the hair? Where's my hair layer? Where's my hair? It's going to be up the very top, isn't it? Is this it? Yep, layer 9 is hair, so call it top hair. This is what I have to do, top hair. Alright. This might be a little bit bright. I don't remember. I don't know if you've noticed, but I get brain fog. It's terrible. So I forget things very, very easily. I could say something really mean, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be good. I'll be a good person. Shh. Hey, we're getting the crew in. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to play some games later. I know that a lot of people actually do enjoy the art and just the art, but I'm hoping to play some games with any luck. I'm not feeling too bad. I really don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. Just watch or, you know, comment. Maybe I don't know, comment on something else that someone said. I don't know. I'm not the boss. Shh. I've got coffee. It's not terrible. Alrighty. I do hope the motion capture goes well today. So the last thing we need is for, you know, things to not work properly. Lol, yeah, I just got random things on my mind. Air shockwave? I'm not entirely sure. I suppose it's just a matter of playing with the lines. I might be a bit vague with some things, and that's only because I really have no idea. I know some things, but I don't know everything. If I knew everything, that would be amazing. It would help if I actually had that on full power. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. And at the moment, it's just a matter of, you know, surviving, making it through the day. That's literally it at the moment. But at least I'm doing something I like. That's also very important. Does I? Yeah. No, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, no worries. Cool. Well, YouTube was like, hey, do you want to try out YouTube Premium? I'm sitting there like, nope, I do not care. If I was going to spend that money, I'd spend it on something else. If I could. So, actually, I have a couple of Pokemon things I might work on. Just because I can. I do like the Pokemon. I'm not a super crazy fan like some people, but I do enjoy it. The only thing bothering me right now is my goddamn nose. If it wasn't for that, this stream would be pretty perfect. This does not spark joy today. No. Hey, Matt. I'll be streaming for a little bit yet, so eat. Lol. Oh, when I went out before, I saw like one person not wearing a mask. They were kind of just sitting on their own in the park, so maybe that doesn't count. Like they didn't have any. Yeah, that definitely has sugar in it. Okay. Oh, I've been on the Japanese bullet train. It's very fascinating. Yeah. All right. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do a. Still not done yet, believe it or not. It's still not done yet. I've still got some highlights to do, but I'm just going to work on her lips a little bit, and then I'm going to go to a different picture. This is more or less more art jumping, but yeah. See, when you look close up, you can see the messy hair details. Ooh, and other bits that I haven't done because bad gooby. There we go. Very minor, but yeah. I'm just extremely picky with these things. Some things you don't even notice until you zoom in. Yep. That's life for you. Anyway, I didn't stream yesterday. What did I do yesterday? Oh, yesterday was just, and then you get bits here. Like, look at this. Can you actually see that from there? You kind of can. You can see this hair that goes nowhere. It's just like, it's just been chopped off. All right. Yep, every single one of them individually because I love it. I can just sit here going do 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 do. You guys have watched me many times, of course I. Oh, I have no idea, dude. It takes me. Look, I don't care. I just kind of lose myself. Like I was watching Bob Ross the other day, and he just loses himself, you know, doing trees and doing tree details. I lose myself doing hair. It's just so fun. I don't care. You guys can call me crazy. I don't care. But this hair strand needs to go because it's not attached to anything. So yeah, and now that makes that bit of hair look frail. I'm alright though. Ooh, and what the heck happened there? I got rid of a whole other hair. That's okay, I can fix that. Shh. You know, hair details, it usually takes me a little bit, especially with hair like this. Some other ones I decide I don't do, like for example, HR, with your commissions, I don't need to do as much hair detail because it's, you know, it's from a distance, you know, it's full body, so I don't need to do as much. But with, you know, pictures like this, you know, I kind of have to go a little bit overboard. I don't care. I love it. I love watching Bob Ross. He's so wholesome. It's kind of funny though because you watch in 1 minute and you're like, oh, pretty colors, and then you look away, then you look back again and it's like a full on, you know, rendered picture, and it's like, dude, god damn, you just turn away for 2 seconds and the picture's completely different. Okay, maybe more than 2 seconds, but you get what I mean. All right, lips, and then I'm going to a different picture. Don't ask me what one yet, because I don't know. Hello. sounds like rest in peace, but lips nonetheless. Don't want to go too dark. I'm probably going to do that thing where I take it too far, then I have to tone it down because it just doesn't work with the picture. It happens. So what did I do yesterday? No, yesterday was just game playing, basically. On the couch, socializing, watching things. OBS. Dolan set it up for me ages ago and I've been using it ever since. I do have Streamlabs as well, but I have OBS Streamlabs, but I haven't set it up yet. I do want to set it up though, just so I can, make it a little bit more interactive and make it, a bit more interesting. But yeah, I haven't got around to that yet. Lips will look messy at first, but I can make them work. Absolutely. If you want to leave, you can leave. You can come back another time or, whatever. It's your choice. Hello. Oh. Lol, I really thought you were leaving for a sec. People don't usually ask my permission to leave. It's just, I'm leaving now. Okay, cool. Exactly. There's no forcing or anything. If you want to watch, you can watch. If you don't want to watch, then, whatever. As long as you don't be a bully to people, then I really don't care. I just want people to get along. That's kind of my thing. Hello. I'm hoping to do a Patreon stream next week so that I can actually properly, thank people for joining, because I've had a couple of people, join recently and I'm really thankful for that. I haven't actually done anything to celebrate besides include their name on my Be Right Back poster. So I gotta do something with them soon. Subtle. Shh. All right. Like I said, I'm probably going to take this too far. I often do. But I don't mind. I don't know about the King Rat stuff. I kind of zoned out of that. Not because I wasn't interested, but just because I was busy doing my own thing, Okay, cool. As long as you're having fun with it, who cares what other people think? Yeah, Crazy Russian is here quite a bit. They're also a patron, or a YouTube member actually. But yeah, YouTube and patrons. I will be doing a stream next week at some point, hopefully. I can't 100% promise because my body's an ass, but it would be nice. That's true. But the only thing I've really been doing is just some hair stuff in the lips. Besides that, it's stuff I can easily do again. Not that I want to brag or anything. Lips. And yes, like I said, I'm probably going to take it too far. When I say too far, I mean it just kind of stands out and it doesn't really, work with the rest of the picture. That happens from time to time. Alright. No worries. See you soon. And if I do take it too far, it's easy. I just blur it. Blurring is good. Sometimes I blur too much, but oof. Let's go with screen. Go down to 4%. A little bit of red over. Hopefully I don't, ruin it. I need a little bit more than that. Right. Deselect and let's see what this looks like from a distance. Not terrible. Without with. Maybe a little bit more shine on the lips actually. Just a small amount. I'm like, I need more shine. There's too much shine. I need more shine now. I'm very picky. All right. But Patreon stream? I'll be doing a Patreon stream probably during the week or something. With any luck. Hopefully this doesn't look too ridiculous. I'm hoping to. I can't promise because my body's an ass. Yeah, you can join the stream by either being a YouTube member or Patreon. Either way, you still get access to the stream. Lol, you're being funny. I appreciate humour. Oof. Now is that too far? No, just the right amount. I think that's just the right amount. I haven't taken it too far. Very close. I appreciate the humour. And it won't let me save. It must have auto-saved. I have so much fun with this. Save. Alright. Going to a different picture now. I don't know what one. Coffee though. I thought for a second Dolan had my coffee because when I first tasted it, it just tasted like plain coffee. See, I'm picky. I like sugar in mine. But there's definitely sugar in this, so yeah, this is mine. Lol. Just save. The other thing I've really got to do now is just some highlights and a little bit of hair shade. No, okay. Alright. Let's do a little bit of cocoa and try not to look too strange. Oof. Trying to find my thing. I've got so many things. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the world's kind of crazy at the moment, isn't it? I found out today, I don't know if it's 100% true or not because I didn't click the article, but apparently we are going to be in lockdown for another 4 weeks. Added on to the 6 that they've already made us do. It's fun, not. Look, it doesn't really change my life so much, but other people, they're the ones I feel sorry for. When is the world not being crazy? I don't know. Oops. Lol, wrong thing. What's my layer again? Yep, 5 and... You would kill for a lockdown. Look, I'm not complaining per se, it's just annoying for, you know, those that want to go back to everyday life, and we can't right now because lockdown. As I've said before, I'm pretty much trapped here because of my, you know, body being a bitch. Hurting when it wants. Sorry if I'm very vague, my brain is just derp. The only thing I know is art. I'm very tempted to put a post out like that saying the only thing I've ever really, you know, thought myself good at is art. So everything else though, I'm so derpy. My nose is itchy because luck. One of the rules I think is you're not supposed to have more than one person leave the house at the time, so Dolan and I kind of broke that before. I think you're not allowed to have more than one person go to the supermarket because overcrowding. But I think going out just getting food or getting a drink is okay. Florida. I don't think I've been to Florida. I've been to California, but I haven't been to Florida. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Good job. I've been to Tokyo. Watashi desu. Sorry. I gotta stop doing that. I don't know if it's cool or cringe when I talk Japanese. Even then, I'm definitely not an expert. I enjoy it, but I'm far from an expert. I'm probably... I don't think I'm beginner. I'm probably not quite intermediate either. Whatever the one is afterwards. Maybe amateur? Intermediate is like when you're pretty good at it, but you're not quite expert level. So no, I'm not intermediate. But I think I'm a little bit more than beginner. So whatever's between intermediate and beginner. Novice. I like that. I'm novice. I'm novice with my Japanese. I was intermediate in high school, but I've forgotten a lot of it. But no, I love Japanese. I love the culture. I love the, you know, oh god, that light is shining through again. God damn it. How long ago did the stream start? Has it been an hour already? It kind of been an hour already. Nope, it's only been half an hour. Cool. Alright, I need to get rid of this light. Light, be gone. Or at least disappear a little bit. I do not want light in my face. About half an hour. So, yeah. I keep on literally meaning to, you know, work on the lips, but then I don't. No, yesterday I was just recovering because I wasn't 100% sure whether my body would be able to handle doing a stream or not. I didn't end up going upstairs. I just ended up, you know, staying downstairs and playing games, recovering slowly. I was able to do some things, but I didn't want to risk pushing myself in case my body decided, yeah, nah. I talk about my body as if it's a completely separate entity, and it kind of is. Because, you know, we are not one and the same. It does its own thing, and I suffer for it. I never know when it's going to have a good day, when it's going to have a bad day. There are some times when I can tell if it's about to go bad, like if I've got a headache or something, but besides that, it's just kind of wait and see, and I'm just kind of guessing. My emotions are their own thing, and then there's that too. You do not want to be around me when I'm in one of my moods. Seriously, I'm horrible. I don't even like Dolan being around me when I'm in one of my moods. No, he's a good man. He's doing his best to get this stuff done ASAP. If we're stuck in lockdown for another 4 weeks, though, that's really going to affect the business because he kind of planned ahead for, you know, this time in lockdown, but not for more time in lockdown. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Ah, gee, I'm sorry to hear that. Life, am I right? Just toning it back a little bit. You just get the original colour and then go over it very lightly. Alright. A little bit of light. You have a broken arm? That sucks. I have never broken a bone. I've never broken a bone. I've sprained, but I've never broken a bone. I don't know if that's something to be happy with or just a random fact about me. I've never broken a bone. I've sprained, as I said, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, no worries, Stephanie. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. I hope you have a nice sleep. Look after yourself, okay? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I've never broken a bone. And I'm not saying that to brag, I'm just saying that as a random fact. I've sprained my ankle before though, that hurt. I think I might have sprained my wrist once. Oh dude, I had to have 3 stitches when I was younger, on separate occasions. I was very, very accident prone. Gave my mother nightmares. God damn it. Yep. This is me today. I will survive. I will be annoyed, but I'll survive. See, I did play Make Up Pokemon Go Fest before. And I got 1 shiny. To be fair though, I only really played properly for 1 hour, then I just kind of went back to sleep because I was tired. That happened. Oh. Oh, jeez. Curse. I suppose my family's curse is depression and asthma. That's just how it goes. One of my aunties was actually in a loony bin for a while. I don't know the entire story, I just know that she was, you know, in a mental ward for a while. To be fair, so was my dad as in my stepdad for a time in January, if you guys remember that. Really? I'm so sorry to hear that. I care. Well, I'd like to think that you know that anyway, but yeah, no, I care. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hey, look, random is good. Random is fun. And now I'm just basically going to put other colours on the lips. Normal. No. I'm gonna need another tissue. I think I brought some from upstairs before. I remember there was one game that I played a little bit of, or I didn't play it, I just watched my mum play. That's the thing, I don't play, I watch. I've never played Minecraft either. I'm pretty sure most people know that by now. Yep, no, they're just the right amount, not too standouty. Now it's just a matter of playing with it more. I really hate that I'm sniffling on stream. So annoying. It's like I should have been more prepared than this. This other jacket pocket must have something. Alright, my jacket's all over the place. How do I get stuff out of my jacket? This pocket. Not really. Nope. Nope. All gone. Damn it. I'll have to go to the bathroom in a minute. I really, really, really hate my nose. Quite a bit. Anyway, yep. Yep, another oof. I love when I use a tool and I can't see it. Now I can see it, but that's a little bit too much. Maybe halfway there. Usually when I slightly darken things, I use I put it on about between 10 and 30%, so that it's not just completely overtaking. That's okay. Like I said, please message me if you need to. Save. I need more tissues. I don't trust my body, so I'm just going to do this. Damn, what? Caricatures are basically just heavily detailed systems. Like, you know how you see those cartoons of people where like their eyes or like their mouths or their noses are like heavily exaggerated? Those are caricatures. I'm personally not a fan of the style, but that's just me. Okay. Yep. Try not to take it too far. Hmm. No, I'm personally not a fan of the style, but hey, each to their own. I just think that sometimes it can be like extremely exaggerated and the people just don't really look like themselves. But again, that's just my opinion. Ooh, cool. I too have Sword and Shield. I recently unlocked the thing where it actually tells you what, you know, if your Pokemon are good or not. Like if they have okay stats, good stats, great stats, or amazing stats. And it turns out a lot of my Pokemon don't have amazing stats, so I am kind of annoyed at that. So I'm just kind of going over it bit by bit. What? Lol, I have no idea what's going on right now. Hello. So yeah, anyway, for my makeup go thing, I got a shiny Marowak. And if... So, yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. Yellow is a little bit tricky. I might use screen actually. Screen might be better. Mm. Mix of both, maybe. Alright, back to that, put it down to that, and hopefully, yeah. Yep, a little less. 6. 6 should be good. There. Now reselect and do the goddamn hair. Yep, that's my life now. No, that one. Let's start with these. Actually, no. Normal. And about that. Dull. When you try to correct someone and you still spell wrong. Yep, that's good. Maybe up one more. Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be a problem. It still kind of flows the same way. Be interesting. And the reason why I have to section it off is so it doesn't, you know, overlap or look overly messy with the rest of it. Like if I wasn't sectioning it off right now, it would go over here and then it would just look all weird. So I have to section it off to make it work. Fat cat is fat. Absolutely. My cat Jaina, she can be fat. But I still love her. She's a good girl. Most of the time. She does have her moments though. I love my cat. Can't see that. Let's just bring it up to, yep, that's better. I think when it comes to hair, it's easier to do dark than to do light. When it comes to blonde, I should say. I can judge the catch in my cat. Oh yeah. Deselect. To start, alright, more tissue because my body's a bitch. Yeah, black hair's a little bit different. I suppose you haven't really seen me do black hair. Black hair's tricky. Black hair is just playing with the lights more so. Or making the hair actually not quite black, so like slightly more grey or more purple. It's tricky, but it is possible. Interesting question. Is there an example where I've done black hair? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you do that. It's called, you know, just playing with your color sources. Absolutely. I have so much fun. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have fun with it. Alright, this one I will have to... I can't be as... Yeah. Cool, thank you. Whoops. Yeah, you just play with your darks. Edelgard. Alright, Edelgard. Where's my Edelgard? Open. Have I still got Edelgard open? I'm gonna guess no. Where's Edelgard? I can't see her. No. Adela. No. Edelgard. Edelgard. Show me Edelgard. This one is literally just using white on top of white and then just using greys and adding a little bit of purple. It's not quite finished. Well, obviously it's not finished yet. But yeah, no, this one's been... So yeah, I've had to use white because Edelgard's hair is not quite white. It's just off by a little bit. Lol, I appreciate the humour. There's a lot going on here and I'll have to obviously tidy some bits up first, but yeah. Lol. I don't know if I have an example of dark hair though. Not right now anyway, or if I do, it's like old from like ages ago. Lol, you guys are funny. Shh, lol. How's Dolan's brother? Coping, I guess, you know, in isolation, it's, you know, you're not really talking to many people. Shh. Chocolate cake. Sounds good. I had a sausage roll just before, so I'll be good for a while, even though I've got biscuits to the side here. I have no idea. People talk about random things and I'm just kind of here like, hey, that sounds cool. What? Now, if you zoom in on this, you will see how messy it is, so therefore I'm not going to do a zoom in. When's the next Patreon stream? Probably next week with any luck. Why do you ask? Well, if you zoom in, alright, I'm going to do it anyway. If you zoom in, you're going to see how messy it is and that it just doesn't work. But because it's from a slight distance, it doesn't matter. It's not terrible, actually. Shh. But yeah, no, you can see how messy it is. Shh. Lol. Alright, now for the blonde. Oi. At least I know how to do this now. So if it ever freaks out on me, I know how to do this. Alright. Canvas just likes to switch sometimes. Because it's a bitch. Sorry if I'm overusing that word, but it's true. Shh. Oops. What? What did I say? Or just because I wasn't happy with how the thing just rotated. I said I figured out how to make it work. Because I can be smart. Shh. Oh, right, that word, sorry. It's my go-to, because it's not too offensive. And usually I just use it to describe, you know, a situation and not people. Shh. Right. Zoom out. Yeah. Soz. Yeah. Just trying to make the curve a little bit more obvious. Mm. Oh. Not terrible. To get more tissues, I have to go downstairs, and I really can't be bothered. May as well do both at the same time. Both. Ding. Lol. Oh, bitch. That's my go-to word. Bitch. I mean, it's not the worst word in the world. There are worse words. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, chocolate will absolutely kill your dog. Do not feed your dog chocolate. Or it will at least make them very sick, and you do not want that. I appreciate when bits are just sectioned off so I can just kind of go behind. Oof, that'd be weird. In my opinion. mean, you can have alcohol in food. Like, I remember Mum used to make this really nice beer curry. Like, it wasn't like completely beer or anything like that, but beer was an ingredient, so it was called beer curry. And I'm pretty sure the rule is that when it's used in cooking, the alcoholic, you know, components kind of just disappear, or are nowhere near as strong. I might be wrong though. Same as using wine in your cooking, it just kind of enhances the flavour a little bit. Okay. So I'm not entirely wrong. Good to know. Evaporation? I know what evaporation is. Oh, right. That's what happens. Okay, that makes sense. Because I wasn't too sure what the method was. But of course I know what evaporation is. Yep. You know, some kind of really nice beer curry that she makes. Mum would also put wine in her bolognese. It would just make it that little bit extra. So one thing I miss about living with my family, my mum's cooking. God damn, was that amazing. Alright, now to add the light, which I kind of got rid of. All of a sudden I'm thinking of Rapunzel. And now I see the light song. Yep, good job, Goobs. Save before I forget. Lol, absolutely. Might need to go lighter. Oh, really? I have no idea. Sometimes I have no idea what people are talking about. But that's just me. Naive little me. What are you guys in the chat talking about? Dude, I have no idea. It's just kind of a bit of everything, I guess. Alright. I'm probably going to have to do 2 of these. Yep. Is 19 old now? I suppose it depends on who you are. But yes, 19 is generally considered, you know, older. Yep, no, people get confused. I get confused. It's all good. We're fine. I'm going to have to look at this so I can actually see the hair. Yep, all good. Okay. maybe on 3. 3 might be better. Cool. Maybe a little bit too messy, but we'll see. In the scheme of things, I'm technically still young. Maybe 20, but I'm still young. Well, 28 actually, but yeah. Still young-ish. Not like super old, but not totally young either. Kind of a mix. Yeah, well, we'll see how we go. Lol. When I see young people complain about life, I'm like, dude, just wait till you're 20. Not that I'm dismissing you guys or anything like that, but there are so many other things you have to deal with when you're older. Health, medication. You have to buy your own things. Unless you're one of those people that stays with your mum and dad for a little, or your parents' guardian for a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. It's a hoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to go behind. Yeah, back pain. I've been getting back pain a little bit lately, but I'm pretty sure it's just because of the way that I sit. I sound like my dad. The only reason you're getting pains is because you're sitting badly. Yep, that's probably right, but I don't care. It was bound to happen anyway. Wow. The hair that goes nowhere. Cool. Cool. My thumbnail? Well, I'm still 100%. And it's kind of there as a just in case I end up, finishing early or something because my body's just an ass. And yes, this bit will also include hair. But I can section this off separately. I did not forget about this little bit. I just kind of was busy with other bits. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. God, I can't even see that. Still can't see that. I have to go really bright. There we go. Oof. Yep, more oofs. I still don't know what kind of background I want, but it definitely needs to be one that I can actually kind of see. So I'll see. Oh, really? I want to say I guess that's the thing with strays, but I don't really know. We did have a stray cat when we moved in that we kind of ended up taking care of. We didn't have to, but we did. The theories are either she was left at the house or the owners moved and she came back to the house, so we don't know what happened. But yeah, we had a stray for a time. It was a very interesting experience. Oh. Oh, I didn't. I actually changed it to 0.02. She must have changed it for a laugh. No, I only changed her to 0.2. She must have, played with it afterwards, which is fine. People are allowed to be a little bit silly. That was fun. I had a cat as well. Duh. Oh, it's still 0.2. There we go. Yeah, it was just a bit of fun. We're allowed to be silly. Silly is good, especially while we're in lockdown. Silly is very important. I'm going to go with blue. I like blue. The other thing as well is avoid shading with black. Play with different colors, dark versions of different colors. That's just a thing that I was taught, yada yada. I can't remember. Both maybe. It's like, what did I teach myself and what was I actually taught? I don't remember. Because I was taught some things, but I'm mostly self-taught. I don't know what my worst nightmare is. There's a few that could contend. But no, the idea of almost finishing a commission and then they want a refund, that is a big no-no. Can't do that. I mean, I've done the work. I've never had that happen before. Someone demand a refund when I'm very, very close to being done. No. That's just kind of stingy. I've seen it happen to people though, but that's usually just because the people are, scammers and they're like, well, I wanted free art. So I convinced this person that I'm going to, pay for their thing and then I'm going to ditch them at the last minute and still get my free art. Yay! That does happen. I have not had it happen to me, but I have seen it happen to other people. Okay. Well, for my shading at the moment, what I do is I duplicate the layer that I've already got, then I do multiply, then I get rid of all the bits that I don't want to consider shadows. And this bit here for the t-shirt dude is just guesswork. I honestly still don't 100% understand how, you know, fabric folds work. I have a better idea, but I'm still not 100%. There's a point where you can't ask for a refund. Asking for a refund is more, I don't know, maybe you just have a very, very big disagreement with the artist, or, you know, maybe people are just, I don't know, or the artist is just really rude and won't compromise on anything. I think that's a fair point where you can ask for a refund. And look, the worst thing that you can do is, I haven't really seen this done with artists, but usually with commissioners, is, you know, rat them out. That's usually how you end up, you know, getting away with it. Yeah. I don't think these faults are terrible. They're not perfect, but they're not terrible. It's the same as what I did with my Nessa as well. Lol. See, now that's just silly. I appreciate the humour though. No, the worst I've had, I think, was I did have someone ask for a refund once, and that was just because they were a little bit impatient. That was on a bust drawing. So what I ended up doing was I just ended up, you know, pushing through and doing it. That was just a bust though, so it was easier. It was just basically face, hair, and a necklace thing. It was simple. See, those kind of ones you can push through, but the ones with like heavy costume details, that's tricky. Oh, that's funny. No, usually my commissioners have been very understanding, and probably 8 times out of 10 we end up becoming friends afterwards. The only times we don't is when they literally just want the picture and that's it. They don't want to talk or, you know, really get to know me. It's just, dude, I just want the picture, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But I'm saying most of the time I do end up becoming friends with my commissioners afterwards. A good example is Matt. Matt started off being a commissioner, and then, you know, we just got to talking, and now, you know, we're pretty good friends. He's going through a tough time at the moment. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I think a lot of it is art block. Well, some of it's art block. I don't know how many of you guys have this, but you know when you just try to draw a picture and nothing comes out properly? That's kind of what's happening with him at the moment. He just feels like he hasn't drawn a decent picture in a very long time. And he's just kind of, you know, not very happy about that. I feel sorry for him. I totally get how that feels. When I had my really nasty criticism, it took me months before I was able to draw again. Or, you know, even look at my art because I was just that upset with it. Criticism goes a long way. And that is one of the reasons why I will never critique anyone. At least not to that extent. Because that's just mean and nasty. No, Matt's a good guy. He's just going through a tough time at the moment. I think a lot of people are going through a tough time at the moment. It's just this pandemic stuff. As I said, it hasn't really changed much for me, but I still feel, you know, I still feel a lot of sympathy for a lot of other people. Sympathy, empathy, whatever you want to call it. Just kind of feel sorry for people. Well, yeah, this person was an ass, so since then I've had a very interesting stance on criticism. You can agree or disagree with me, I totally understand, but I'm not going to change my mind. I've seen good criticism, and I've also seen, like, really crappy criticism. Whoa. Shit. Oof, they didn't do anything. Blur. I want to blur this. Not that much. Probably about that. Yeah, it's a bit better. Oh god. Criticism does terrible things to us. That's why in my thing I've got, like, criticism is okay, but please don't destroy me, you know? Alright, no worries. Thank you for being here, much appreciated. Look after yourself, alright? Yeah. Yeah, I think Dolan and the housemate are downstairs. She's probably helping me out with mocap because she has a lot more flexibility and motion than I do. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to do some lights. Now I could just use the dodge tool, but no, I'm actually going to try to do this properly. Nah, sometimes criticism is just unwarranted. The one I got was definitely unwarranted. They thought they were doing me a favor, but honestly, it just hurt. And what really sucked as well is it was someone I actually kind of liked. You know, someone who I thought I was at least on the same wavelength as when it came to art experience. But they just tore me down and it was like, oi, dude, there's a better way to do this. Nah, it really, really hurt. They really thought they were doing me a favor, but nope, it did not. It just made me petty and annoyed. Look, the way I see it, you're always going to get some good people and some bad people in life. The people who encourage and those who just want to tear you down for no reason other than just because. Please don't be one of those people that just tears people down because they can. That's a terrible thing to do. I'm pretty sure you guys are a lot better than that. None of you guys would actually do that, I would like to hope. Because tearing someone down it's awful. There's no reason for it. There are ways to critique without being an asshole. I'm not asking you guys to be saints, just not be, you know, the bullies that people warn you about. The bullies that ruin lives. The ones that actually have caused people to do exactly what I want to say, but I can't say right now. Terminate their lives. Again, that's a heavy subject, but yes, that actually happens. An apology doesn't go too far anyway. If you believe you've done wrong, apologise. Look, if I believe I've done wrong, I will apologise. Oh, dude, I don't want to say I'm the queen of depression because no one has that title, but I am not, you know, the most peppy person on the planet, believe it or not. I have my moments of both being, you know, supportive and at the same time just running away entirely. I have my moments. I'd like to think for the most part that I'm positive in front of other people, or at least try to promote positivity where I can. I hope. I don't want to bring other people down. I'll happily say though if I'm upset though, I'll say, yeah, no, I'm not doing too great at the moment, but that's just me. I'm sure it's temporary, yada yada, you know, things like that. At the end of the day, I do care about other people's happiness more than my own. That is a fact. Whether it sounds factual or not, it's a fact. I care about other people more than I care about myself. Which might not necessarily be a good thing, but it's just how I am. For example, I would happily put Dolan's knees in front of my own. Just as an example. Lol. What I need to do is I need to take this. Oof. I just need to make the hair a little bit darker. I don't need anything else, I just need the hair. Alright. Let me just take the hair. All of it. Inverse. Oh, and that. Inverse. And delete that. I have no idea what happened, but I definitely heard a thump. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I definitely worry about my, care about my parents more than I care about myself. That is true. I cannot tell if that changed anything. Alright, what I need to do is I need to put this to normal. Alrighty. Adjustments levels. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, and now multiply. But tone it down a little bit. It doesn't need to be super much. Yep. Yeah, I just thought the hair needed to stand out a tiny bit more. Maybe, and again, play with it. Maybe move some of this. It doesn't need to be as visible. That too. At the end of the day, it's all fun and games. It's all about playing with your levels. Yeah. Cool. Oh, and maybe just playing with this bit too. Yeah. I know I said yeah a bunch of times then, but it's still fun. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that thing where I just put some light on top. Let's go yellow. May work, may not work, but we'll see. But don't criticize until afterwards. There's still some to go. Alright. Okay, well, it would help if I actually had it up to main opacity. Sorry. Right there. A little bit here too. Maybe a tiny bit here. A little bit here. And here. And filter, Gaussian blur. That should be okay. And oof. I've done linear dodge, but let's see if overlay's a bit better. Not terrible. But I think I might still do the other one on top as well. The linear dodge. I like putting linear dodge over overlay because I think that the combination works really well. Alright. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think there have been any fights. People just mostly getting along. I appreciate when people get along. Play. There we go. No, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. The only thing I haven't really done is the flower. The flower's just kind of flat with like a tiny little bit of shadow on it. That's fine. Where is my flower? My flower is here. Yep, that's my shading. All right. Oof. Excuse me. Lol, what's with the Rat King stuff? It's like, I remember it, but I don't. Lol, you can see bits here that don't really work, but I think it's okay from a distance. I'm probably gonna have to fix that. Oh well, battery cars. That's my answer. Oh, no, I see something I missed. I should put the skin details. Let's see, that skin. Yeah, that skin. Skin. Skin lights. I'm actually going to call it skin lights. I could call it fur lights, but I'm not going to do that. There we go. I'm actually going to go over the original skin light and just do a little bit on the ear. I completely forgot about the ear because, yeah. And here too. Cool. That's a bit better. So once I say it again, I fucking hate my... sorry, I hate my nose. Shh. I hate my nose so much. Alright. That's right, I was going to do the flower, then I got distracted. Alright. Okay. It's not super straight, but it doesn't need to be. You know, they're definitely doing some mocap downstairs. That's cool. I hope it's going well for them. Should probably also do dots in there too, but no. I don't need to go too detailed. Oof. I have no idea. Never heard it before. least it doesn't look flat anymore. Too much. Cool. Better. Without detail, with detail. Just thinking. Shh. Whew. Either way, I have to keep myself up here for the time being while Dolan does mocap stuff. Just so I'm not in the way. It's kind of, I wouldn't say crowded downstairs, but messy for sure. The lounge room's all over the place. So it's better that I just kind of stay out of the way for the time being. Whether that's by streaming or whether I, just do my own thing up here for a bit, doesn't matter. Good job. Of course. Why do the tools have to be so close to each other? Alright. Of course it deselects. Thank you for making my life easy. Not. There we go. Itchy. Because that's just my life. Getting songs in my head. Yep, good job. You know my name. Shh. Shh. Most people know who Quad is, I would say. You know my name. Oof. Lola. No. Coco. They will betray you, and they will replace you. Yep, songs in my head. You know my name. Sorry. God, I hate my nose so much. It's really annoying. Right, that's the... Why can't I find it? Oh, that's funny. I've never done this before. I've put the top hair layer with the eyelash layer. Oops. I don't think I've done all of it though, just some of it. No. Pretty sure I've done a majority of the hair. Yep. That's okay. It just means I have to put this on this layer instead. I'm very smart like that, you know. No, not mission failed, just a temporary setback. Alright. Goob's brain, look. I was honest. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. You guys are so kind, you know that? Kindest people I've ever met. Yep, sounds like they're both doing mocap. I can't believe I made that mistake. At least I haven't got these in the wrong layer. Oh, I think we're about to have a visitor. Well, we're going to be stuck in stage 4 lockdown for another 4 weeks on top of what we already have. So, you tell me. I wouldn't say so. No. She came and then she left so quickly. Jaina, I thought what we had was special. Alright. Again, overlay, eat, and linear dodge. Playing with them both. It doesn't always work, but this combination I usually, really like. I think it's just the right amount. Oh, I should also probably give them a little bit of blur, Gaussian blur. Just a smidge, not a lot. About that. Okay, and do the same for this one. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's sad, but it's true. That's what's happening. Alright. I can't see that because I used the wrong tool. Yep, good job, Goobs. Okay. I love getting random songs stuck in my head. Yeah. Damn. I think that one needs a bit more blur. Not that much blur. About that much. I still think it's better to do blur in I think doing hair shine in Clip Studio Paint is so much better though. Because there's this really cool tool that's literally glow. And it makes things look really cool. Time by your time, you're getting old, and the longer you take, the slower your pain will grow, it'll grow, it'll grow. You can close your eyes and hope when you've opened them, you've got a brand new life. You can lose your soul, you can bang your head, or you can drown in a hole. Nothing lasts forever, but you can try. Look around you, Everyone is saying, everyone you know is gonna shine. Stupid choir songs popping in my head randomly. Play. There's a cat out. I don't know if you guys can see it. OBS. Oh, you can slightly see it. If you look at the cat door, the cat is currently rolling around outside for whatever reason. Because she can. That is true. You can't just randomly join and say, yep, I'm part of PD now. You need to bring some kind of skill set. Hey, Jaina. Alright, I think Jaina's going to come up, which means I take a small art break. Key. Right, deselect. I got kitty. Who else has got... Oh, crap. How long has this been on? Idiot! Why do I do that? Oh, God. I've had this on for ages and now it's on 23%. That's so funny. Good job. Good job. I have no idea what to do for a background. I'm half tempted just to put it as a PNG and not have a background. Besides, maybe a little bit in the eyebrows, it's done. Stupid sniffly. As I said with the makeup Pokemon Go event, I managed to get one shiny. So it was worth it just for that. There was one shiny I was kind of after, but yeah. Kitty. She likes me. Get in the ball, you bitch. Sorry. They like you. They like seeing you. I don't know if you can actually see her or not though. Get in the bloody ball. Oi. It's just a thing that people do. Nothing wrong with being weird. Coffee's still warm, thankfully. I like Pokemon. Don't judge me. Okay, do judge me. I don't really care. And it's a sucky one. The one that drained my phone is sucky. Alright, what do we got? Are there any tier 5s? There's some, but I'm not too sure if they have people or not. Let's have a look at this one. No, no one there. I should probably actually turn this off and just... I've wasted so many balls, I don't have any left. Okay, well I do have balls left, but compared to what I normally have, yeah, it's kind of pathetic. Oop. Soz. She came and then she left almost very, very, very quickly. Weird. I used to take a second to sink. Oof. Just a tiny amount. I don't need a lot. I can't see that, but I know that it'll do it. It's done it before. No, it's doing it. It's just very, very, very light. Okay, that's good. Like I said, I just need a little bit. Just to show the eyebrows aren't dead. Hehe. Very basic, but just a little amount. The nose as well, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not funny. Just doing it is just very, very light. Too much. It's very easy to go overboard. And if I go too far, then I can easily just take the black and go over it again. There we go. I think that's alright. Not too much. Just a tiny little bit of shine on the nose. Are they? Money disputes. And just the developer not doing things properly. Basically just miscommunication and not enough workers. Just thinking. Cool. Maybe. Hey, Dolan was in top 10 for a while. I don't know if this will work for Coco though. It kind of. Mm. Lol. You guys are hilarious. I appreciate the humour. Alright, just a couple of basic things. Just to make it stand out just a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit more. Alright, see you, Aki. Thank you for being here, much appreciated. Crap. Ugh, God. Thanks, I wouldn't have known. Never would have guessed it. Interesting. Cat. Mm. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I'll figure out a better background later, but this will do for now. I can't remember when I originally drew this, but then I decided to take it and turn it into just a bust picture. Because, yep. I'm going to make it a little bigger. It's fine. Yeah. Oof, I don't like that. Dissolve looks really weird. Cool. Hope Dolan's going well. I'll probably look at this later and be like, I need to fix this, I need to fix that, but it'll do for now. Watch this change. I've called it done, but we'll see what changes later. That's 5 now. Oh, I managed to get close to 20 once, as in 20,000. But that was it. I think my record was like 20,000. I'm just going to sit here for a sec. My iPad's currently charging. I'm going to be lame and start with Drawful because I really like Drawful. Feels good to finish some personal things. I could be like, I've done this and I've done that. I'm almost tempted to merge all the layers together, then do like this slight little thing at the bottom. How am I here? You clicked on the link and now you're here commenting. How? I'm sorry, that was really creepy. Samus. There's not a lot left, but I think I'll leave it for now. I'll set up games momentarily. I'll just leave one Coco for now. I need to check my iPad, see how much it's charged. I need to put this on charge because it's on 21%. So hopefully no one tries texting or calling me because I'm not going to hear it. It is now on 69%. God damn. This takes ages to... This one takes ages to set up. Alright. As I said, I want to start with Drawful. If you guys don't want to play, you don't have to. But I want to start with Drawful, and I'm also going to get rid of this pile of yuck here. Don't look at my pile of yuck. Oof. I hope my iPad pen isn't dying, because if it is, that's not good. Pretty sure it's still got at least a day left on it. It's so funny because the room code for one of the last games I played was pretty much just program. Alright, I want to play Drawful first. We'll see where we go from here. We have a dude with an eye patch. I suppose if my iPad does run out, I can use my finger, but ugh, primitive. I'm joking. I think I heard a bump downstairs. They're fine. Alright. Oh, sorry. Yep, I'm drawing my picture. That'll do. Okay, that'll do. There you go. Cool. Other computer's on 91%, so I'm just going to quickly check some things. I miss one letter and then I go panic mode as I what am I clicking on? There's still 3 spots left if anyone else wants to play. Hello there. Hello. You say that, but we've still got space. Stupid nose. We'll just wait a tiny little bit longer, see if anyone else wants to join. I just want to give people a fair go, that's all. It does. There's a little bit going on in the chat, but not much. Lol, people just chatting. Sorry. Alright, I'm just going to say everyone's in now. If you want to join the audience, feel free.
Well, I see it's time for some drawful. I had a crazy feeling there'd be 6 of you. I'm psychic. Everybody, follow me.
I called bull, but okay.
Okay, the drawing prompt has gone out. They should be on your devices now. Something kind of hard to draw, like Greek chorus.
Alright.
Come to the bike. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it! If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
Alright. One minor clue. I don't know if you'll be able to read it though. God damn it, I hate my nose. Oof, really?
There's only about 30 seconds left to get that drawing in. It would be such a bummer to lose it.
Sorry. This is life.
Oh, good. All of you got your drawings in on time. Let's see the first one. Now, take a wild guess at what the prompt for this title is.
Oof. I feel so sorry for you guys. been a number of people over the years that have joined who seemed okay for a while and then just kind of gone nuts. So, I don't know.
Here are your choices. Which of these titles do you think
Lovely.
really inspired this drawing?
That one. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something.
Oh. And here are your picks.
Damn! Really nice sheets. Definitely an interesting thing. Alright.
Next up, enter your titles now.
Good luck. That's another cat. Well, our cat. No, I just wanted to see a thing. This is mine, so I don't have to write an answer for this because I already know what it is.
Hey, I'm serious.
Oof.
And here are your choices.
Wow. You guys actually understood what it was. I appreciate that. I wrote one little clue, but hopefully that didn't give it away too badly.
Here are your picks.
Lol. Good guess. Did anyone get it? No. I get the feeling that no one got it. It was fast growing poppy.
And now, this one.
That's mine. Lol, my nose is annoying me. Alright.
Come on, typing time is almost up.
Let's just see if it actually works.
Okay, here are your choices.
I have no idea. I'm gonna go with this one. Lol, yes, people are just gonna tell you that. I mean, sometimes they do.
Select an answer. Come on.
I should not be surprised.
Let's see what people picked.
Lol, it's so funny how some of it just doesn't look right. I appreciate that it just called itself this.
a convincing title now.
Cool.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in. And here are your choices.
I have no idea.
Come on, pick one. And here are your picks.
Oh, mad dog. Hey! Nice. Poodle. Alright, so me, HR, Dom, and Batman.
And now, another drawing.
I didn't know his last name.
Oh! Here are your choices. Just tap any button. Okay, who picked what?
Oh, I didn't vote. I didn't.
Okay, the next drawing.
Oof. And of course, Jaina comes up just to cause chaos. No for cats. Jaina, not the mouse. God. Ah, you walk all over the place. Jaina, I would appreciate if you didn't destroy everything. Oof.
Here are your choices.
Key. Sorry. No, Jaina. Oh god, that must be really distracting. No doubt they can hear me downstairs.
And here are your picks.
Lol. Now that I look at it, they do look like teeth. She doesn't know what she wants. She's like, I'm gonna go here now, I'm gonna go over there. I'm just gonna be a nuisance, but I'm gonna be cute. No.
Hey, let's do that drawing again.
Hey! I need that! Don't knock my tissue roll down. Stop knocking everything down. I need these. God damn it, Jaina. Wait, no, I know how to draw this. Dude, I have no idea. Cat makes a mess, and now she's left. Life be tricky. Oof. Okay. Oh, dude, we've had one guy, I don't know if you were around at the time, but we had one guy that was banned, like, I don't know,
Okay, let's take a
20 plus times on different accounts. They kept on giving themselves up, though, because they were oddly interested in my sneezes. That's how we knew it was them. Yeah, no, you're not going to know what this is. They gave me a really weird prompt. It's like, unless you live there, how are you supposed to know? Good luck.
Come on, typing time is almost up. And here are your choices.
Dude, I had no freaking clue.
And here are your picks.
Look, I didn't know how to draw this at all, so I just drew half the prompt instead. Tried to do a night sky, then I'm like, what does Iowa actually look like? So then I'm like, I don't know, I'll just draw like a hill or something.
Type in a title now.
That actually kind of looks like a fist, so I'm just going to go with that. Wait till you see my quote. I think I just gave my quote away. I have no idea. I've never been to Iowa. I don't know much about it. I know it's a place. I suppose if I knew one of the landmarks, I probably could have drawn that, but I don't know anything. So I just drew a hill, and I'm like, this is Iowa. I'm sure if you were to draw Australia, you'd either do the Sydney Opera House or Uluru, which is the big monolith that we have. Actually, I might go with this one. Iowa is barren. So, like, is it hilly at all? Like, when I say hilly, I don't mean like mountains. I mean like just slightly hilly. Or is it just flat? Should have I just drawn flat?
Let's see what people pick.
I'm very proud of that quote, cloud punching the sun. Okay. Hey, it was brain clouds. Nice. Not a bad brain. I suppose without having drawn a... or without having a reference, that's not bad. You got the parts right. I have had to draw a brain before because I did psychology.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood right now. My body isn't totally hating me, so I think we'll, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, Evan. Nice logo. Alley Goob.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in.
I like Alley Goob. Goob works for me. But I prefer using Alley for art stuff.
Here are your choices.
I'm gonna go with this one. I have no idea.
And here are your picks.
It wasn't in the shadows, it was on a staircase, actually. Technically. I've told the story before, but I'm going to tell it again. There were some stairs to go to our second class of the day. We just had lunch. And I was walking up the stairs and then there was a tap on my shoulder and Dolan, you know, introduced himself, said hello, and we just started talking and found out, you know, we had a lot in common. I mean, obviously not right away, but, you know, I didn't just want the dude to shut up or anything like that. You know, I wanted to keep talking to him and, you know, find out more about him. I assumed he was standing behind me the whole time and was, like, maybe working up the courage to say hello. But it turned out he actually snuck past people in a crowd to tap my shoulder. So he zip-darted past people in a crowd to say hi to me. I just presumed that he was behind me the whole time, just kind of being like, or something like that. But no. He zip-darted past people in a crowd so that he could tap my shoulder. I still remember that story to this day. He didn't tell me that right away, though. Maybe he didn't want to creep me out.
Quick, type in anything.
I have no idea.
And here are your choices.
Ooh, okay. I like this one. It's probably wrong, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. But yeah, no, we literally met on a staircase. Technically, I'd seen him before, but our first proper meeting was on a staircase. Where he just wanted to, you know, introduce himself and sit next to me in class, and
Okay, who picked what?
yeah, the rest is history. Hey, good job, dude. I think that was everyone. That was 100%. I still got a couple of likes online, though. Don't make me read out your name.
Up next.
Oh, look, they're all sorts. Yeah, I know Dolan told you guys on via the channel, but it's still just one of those random things that we met on a staircase. I have no idea, so I'm just going to do this.
Hey, I'm curious. Time is up.
think I'll be good to entertain for at least another hour, but I think I'll probably call it after that. Probably one more game of Drawful, and then we'll mix it up with maybe Quiplash or whatever the audience favourite is. Ooh, maybe this one.
Select an answer. Come on.
I was just playing a bit of Drawful. Don't make me say your name though. Some names I just won't say because goddamn, how embarrassing. As in, not that your name's embarrassing or anything, just me trying to say it. No. The other thing as well is that Dolan technically met me before I met him. I think I've told this, well, he mentioned it on the other story before. Before we actually started classes, we had an introductory class a week before we started. Or maybe it was like 2 weeks, I can't remember. And Dolan was, you know, obviously, you know, there or something in the room, but I, you know, didn't really pay any attention or, you know, introduce myself to anyone because I kind of just had to get back to work. Sorry, I lose my mind just... Yeah. No, so apparently he wanted to introduce himself that day, but I kind of just rushed off because I had to be somewhere. I feel kind of guilty about that, but at the same time we wouldn't have that sweet, you know, we met on the staircase story. Who knows, maybe we would have started dating sooner, I don't know. But yeah, he met me before I met him. I just find that kind of funny. Oh, he calls me jellyfish all the time. Actually, lately he's just calling me fish.
Let's see what people picked.
But no, he still calls me jellyfish occasionally, but lately it's usually just fish. Because it's still cute. Oh, I won. Cool. How did I win? Oh, that's right, because I had that really stupid quote, so I had to kind of give it away. It really sucks when you pretty much give the quote away in the drawing. Like, you literally just write it down. I'd like to think that there's, like, that medium point. I'd like to think that Yeah, it was an intro course. But when we were going when we were going to our second class of the day, we had to go up, you know, some stairs. Going upstairs now is an absolute nightmare, but that's a completely different thing. Yeah, no, we met going up when we were going towards our second classroom, enter code. I don't know if we'll play another drawing after this, but we'll see how I feel. I do want to at least play one more game today, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to go with my typical... So yes, it was an introductory course, but we were going to our second class of the day. Thank you. I didn't expect to win that, but, you know, there are other games, after all. Who knows, maybe I'll tell... Look, I've had some really bad games. You guys have watched me. There are games where I don't even make the top 4. Alright, this is my picture. Simple, slight anime goob. HR Falls, lol. We've still got room for 2 more players. I'm not going to rush anyone. You have until the last drawing is finished. Snow cone. Look, I would want a snow cone if it wasn't in the middle of winter right now. simple anime goob, maybe a little bit too simple. The only way you can tell it's goob is because of the hair. I am so lucky that I got my hair cut short in January, because right now I would almost be at that point of going nuts and being like, I need another haircut. It's still not overly long to the point where I just need to get it cut off. Alright, see you, Nathan. Thank you for being here, much appreciated. I'll see you around. Hopefully I'll get to see you in the Patreon stream next week. There's no date yet, it's just a matter, again, it's a matter of wait and see. I'm hoping that I can plan ahead though. Alright, I just realised that this is currently... There's a slight, for some strange reason, there's just a tiny little bit of adjustment I have to do, so... There we go. Ooh, someone called you. Trippy. Alright, so basically when the last picture is drawn, that's when I start. We got 7 players, so that means... I think there is a way you can get more players, actually, because I saw someone play a Jackbox game the other day, and there's a thing where you can adjust how many players. I never knew that. So if there are ever any times when we feel like we'll need more than 8 players, I think there's a way to do it. Cool. No. Alright. I'm going to press everybody's in and have a look on Discord, apparently. But yeah, I think there's a way you can adjust it so that you can get more than 8 players, and I had no idea.
Okay, we can handle it.
So if there are times when we believe we might need more, I can add more players. I only found that out like literally yesterday though.
Like Pimento Loaf or The Mentalist. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, get to it.
I have no idea what that is. So far there is nothing on my messages yet. What? Oh. Ooh, this is such a cool quote. I can't wait for you guys to see this quote. Oh god, I love this drawing. Oof. I don't want that to be the first drawing, but I'm actually quite happy with that. And I didn't need to write anything down! So I guess if anyone gets this quote, it'll be purely because my drawing describes it perfectly. But we'll see.
I have all your drawings now, and as much as I want to keep them to myself...
Ooh, Yoshi Egg, I just saw that. Off you, it doesn't start with me first.
Use
Cool.
your device to type in whatever the heck the prompt for this drawing would be.
I can never spell that word right, that's probably way wrong. Alright, see you, Nathan.
Come on! Typing time is almost up. Oh! Here are your choices. Try to pick
It's okay.
the title and avoid
Almost
all the
5.
garbage everyone else
Ooh, I wonder where you are in the world right now. At the moment it's 5:42 here, so, Oof. I'm gonna go with this one. It seems about right. The longer I stay out of the way, the more work they can do downstairs. I mean, you know, it's nice to get stuff done as well. I finished, well, I'm pretty sure I finished Coco. I'll probably go back to it later and be like, okay, I need to do that, I need to do that, or I need to fix this, that, and the other. Who knows? Oof, damn. I can't wait for you guys to see my picture. You're either going to laugh or you're going to be like, Gooby, what the heck is that? Is that how you spell argument properly? I think so. Punk businessman. Fair enough. Cool. My drawing! Alright, no spoilers.
Let's do another one.
Oh god, this quote. Oh, you live in Japan. Konnichiwa! And Johnny.
Quick, type in anything.
There's also matane, but I can't remember what that one is. Matane. But I think it's Johnny that you're supposed to use. It happens, Russian. We have our moments. No one's to blame. Look, I have not had my best moments on stream from time to time.
Just pick one.
Don't they just look fantastic? People knew that they were carrots though. Peanut butter.
Let's see what people picked.
Yeah. It looked better on my screen though, I'm not gonna lie. Oof, are people gonna miss it again just because the quotes are so close to each other? Fair enough. Powerful carrots. It's like, yeah. I'm like, do I draw a face on them or not? I suppose the only other thing I could have done was maybe just put like a little aura around them or something.
And now, this one.
There we go.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
Yeah, that's kind of everywhere, isn't it? That stereotype. Yeah, it's a little bit red.
Here are your choices.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm not too sure, but I'm gonna go with this one. Hey, baby. What you doing? You want to come up and say hello? She's just out of reach. Oop, no, she's coming over. Hey, honey. Pat, pat, pat. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah.
And here are your picks.
Thanks. Damn. Homemade bra. Okay. I suppose the only other way you could do that is if you actually had someone holding a bra, then it points saying homemade. So that's kind of giving it away.
Type in a convincing title now.
There we go. She wants to bite me. She's biting me. Isn't she licky? She's biting and licking. Don't you, baby? You don't know what you want, do you? You're like, I want to be here, but I don't want to be here. I just kind of want to exist. You want me to acknowledge that you're here. I see you. Hey, Sophie.
Here are your choices.
Not necessarily. I may play one more. I am definitely in a good mood. My body isn't being too crap right now. I can play one more game if people want me to.
And here are your picks.
And I've got Cat here. No. Miracle. Oh, I see.
Type in a title now.
Move your butt. There we go. It's not really her butt, it's her fur. It's just kind of covering the letters just. Look, it is what it is. Today hasn't been absolutely terrible. I just put that as the thumbnail because it'll probably be true later. I might actually change it to either Samus or Coco because I actually, you know, did a bit of work on them today.
And here are your
I finished Coco. Now you guys are just making fun. Oh good, you can just see her head. Yes. She's small. I love her. She's a great cat, but she's also very, very mean.
Who picked what?
Did I tell you guys? I know I posted it in Discord, but the other day I was literally just sitting like this downstairs, and she just comes along and places herself right here on me. And then we just kind of have a, you know, a cuddle for about, how long was it? About an hour? It seemed to go for ages. It was nice. Jaynard, please don't knock down my iPad. Cool. I'm not in lead. Alright, so we've got Silver, HR, then me. We'll see how this goes. I think we've still got a few... She can be very, very affectionate, so that makes it really hard to be mad at her when she bites. And then when she's really affectionate afterwards, it's like, it's really confusing. Do I love you, or do I dislike you at this point in time? And now, right now, she's got her eyes like half closed. It's adorable. Jane is a good girl. Are you a good girl?
Here are your choices.
Oh, that's right. I found my Eevee hat, by the way. It was just hanging up somewhere new. I was going to wear it today, but then I completely forgot about it. Oh. I'm sorry.
Select an answer. Come on.
No, she's great company.
And here are your picks.
She'll just stay on my lap for ages and just purr. It's beautiful. She also sleeps next to me sometimes, like literally on my head. Sometimes she'll sleep, you know, on my chest as well. I'd say she's probably 60% bitch, but 40% extremely sweet. Unfortunately, the bitch just slightly outweighs the sweet. But I still love her because she's my cat. Alright, cool. Alright, so it's still Silver, HR, oh, Sly Batman, and me fourth. See, I won last game, but this is not my game today.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
And now she's wandering off. What you doing? No, walking away. Okay. Shh. It's still nice to have her as company for a little bit. I think so. I think that's a fair assessment. I want to say 50-50, but no, it's not quite 50-50. Unfortunately. I'm going to go for that one.
And here are your picks.
Put that on a shirt. Well, I do have that picture of Jaina, don't I? That picture of Jane that I did for Cat Cam. So, yeah, I guess. Wait, what was the winner though? I didn't see. Wow, see? Silver's the winner, congratulations, dude. Yee. Most liked. Also Silver, that's a big help. That's where you get some of the points from. Alright, one more drawful and then I'll play something else afterwards. I don't know yet. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. Load! Oh crap, it's not loading. Load you ass. Sorry. I'm not going to be first anymore. Someone else will have to take the lead. Play. Oh, I'm still first. Alright. Cool. Alright, see you, Russian. Dolan is from the Dolan Duck meme. But his design, he just wanted it to be very simple. The main reason why he wanted his design to be simple was because he wanted the other characters to stand out more. He kind of wanted to just be like a background character. So he wants his work to be, you know, seen, but he doesn't really care about himself, you know, being seen. So he wants his work to be seen before him, if that makes sense. Another picture of myself. Alright, how do I draw this one? Yeah, nah, I'm just going stupid now. Sorry, I've lost my effort. There we go. There. It's oh, charming. It's beautiful, isn't it? Shh. Pay attention to the game for once in one. See, that's what happens when you pay attention. I really should finish that Miku drawing. Lol, I get distracted. Oof, itchy. I should not scratch. Alright. There's still room for one more player. As well, I won't start until everyone's finished their drawing, because that's just what I do. Jaina is somewhere. Oh, there she is. She's on the bed, just kind of at the end. Nice. People are laughing. That's fine. Nice. Ooh. Ah, cute. All right. I'll say everybody's in now. Don't you just love how mine is like so not me?
Hey, it's Rumble time. 7 players.
It's me when I'm just done.
Let's go. Okay, I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. Something odd or funny, like breakdancing neighbor or deep sea fishing. Draw a picture on your device that would have that.
All right, no, I think I know how to draw this.
You'll
It's just going to be weird.
player that can correctly guess your title. So, good luck.
I always make the body too long. All right. Lol. Yeah, no, this is an interesting quote. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so I'll be streaming for just over 3 hours. Cool. It's now 6 o'clock. Again, I'm just kind of talking to myself.
Let's take a peek at your drawings.
I appreciate not being
Use
first.
your devices to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
I feel so confident in my drawing I didn't write a word for it for once. Good job. There we go. I'm never going to duplicate that fantastic drawing I drew of that I don't trust this hitchhiker, am I? No, I'm never going to duplicate that. I should really put that on the shirt, just because it's like Gooby Doo
And
this.
here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
I'm going to go with this one. I'm not entirely sure. Nice. How's your tablet been going? Are you enjoying working with it? Damn. I have no idea what it is then. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Tablets are amazing when you know how to use them properly. Otherwise, it's just weird. Rejected socks. Okay. No. You still got points though. Ooh.
The next drawing, put in your title.
Ooh. You called your tablet Mona? That's so sweet. I don't have a name for my tablet, just Wacom goodness.
Okay, here are your choices. Oh.
Oof.
Let's see what people picked.
Okay. Appreciate the points, thank you. Chubby Bunny Challenge? Oh, I've never heard of it before. Cool. Good job. You get points. Nice.
Type in a convincing title now.
Alright, this is going to sound like a really, really weird question, and I'm sorry if it's a little bit vulgar. No, I haven't. Alright, do you guys call them toilets or do you call them bathrooms? Like if it's just on its own. Like, you know, just the toilet's on its own. Do you call it the toilet or do you just call it the bathroom?
Hey, serious. Time is up.
I usually go with bathroom because it just kind of covers everything. Okay.
And here are your choices.
That sounds so fun! No, I've never heard of that before. God, where was I? Oh yeah. Dating Dolan. Doing something. Okay.
Choose something. And here are your picks.
Nice. Bathroom. Okay. I know that's a really weird random question, but it's just one of those culture difference things. For example, we call McDonald's Macca's. Or I've even heard Mickey D's, which is a bit weird, but that's just my opinion. Cool. Alright.
Answer your titles now.
Yeah. Come on, I can write this, I can write this. There we go.
Quick, type in anything.
My first tablet was a small one. It was pretty good. But then it just kind of stopped working. Whereas this tablet I have now, it can be wireless, but I broke my USB chip. Before that, the guy that used to... Okay, to be fair, I didn't end up going out with him for a week, but that was kind of... I don't even really know if I would have called that, you know, going out with him or not.
And here are your picks.
But yeah, this guy that really liked me bought me a tablet. And he gave me, you know, much confidence in my art, but a lot of that was probably just because he wanted to with me. Damn. That was a weird time. My relationships before Dolan. They weren't really relationships though, they were just things that never went anywhere. Could have gone somewhere, but at one point one of us was interested and the other one wasn't, and it was vice versa. It was probably mutual at the same time a few times, but neither of us said anything because we're stupid. That was my life. Wouldn't have a clue about that.
Here are your choices. Oh. Oh, come on, pick one. Okay, who picked what?
Nice. No, I don't think mine's shown up yet. It's going to be last, isn't it? Ah, okay. Not too bad. Oof. A little bit of neck pain. Alright, here's mine. Good luck with this.
Put in your titles now.
Shh. You have this picture in your head and sometimes it just doesn't come out. I had an idea and then I was like, I'm actually really limited to how I can do this. So I kind of just had to go more minimal than I would have liked.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in. Okay, here are your choices. Oh.
Cool.
Just pick one.
And that's meant to be an exclamation mark on the end.
And here are your picks.
Not a bad guess. Mr. Do it all, well, yeah. You think you do it all, but you don't know a thing at all, baby. Ain't something young. Nice. Jack of all trades. Hey. Not too shabby. 500, dude. Sorry, 5,000. That's pretty good. Oof.
Enter your titles now.
Oof. I think maybe 1 or 2 games of Quiplash after this. I just want to kind of keep it simple. Tomorrow I might be streaming. I can't 100% guarantee though. I am still going to try to at least wake myself up at 11 and 12 so that I'm waking up at a good time so that I can actually have a lesson with my student this week. We were going to have a lesson, but unfortunately when I woke up, it wasn't a problem waking up. My body was just like, oh my god, I'm dead inside. I had a headache, my neck was hurting. I just literally stayed in bed for like an hour or two afterwards. That was my bad body day. Yes, I did end up streaming that day. I felt really bad. If you want to ask me right now, I have a slight... Oh, I won. Yee! What other games do you have? I have Jackbox Party Pack 6. Is it 6 or is it 5? One or the other. And 3. And I've got Original Quiplash and I've got Drawful 2, as I've got here. I've also got Golf and Golf with Friends. And I was going to play that, but it turns out to play it, you actually need to own it. And not everyone had it, so I had to, so I didn't end up playing it. Alright, Steam. I'm going to... What I'm actually going to do is while I set this up, I'm going to put it back on the art page. I'm going to be sneaky and just do a quick little, you know, thing. Joke boat. Maybe next time. I think I just want to stick with Quiplash today, if that's alright. Oh, I love Joke Boat. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it on this while I set up. Got to promote myself a little bit. Alright. Lol. You say that. Alright, Jackbox Party Pack 3. No, I love Joke Boat, but I don't really feel like playing it today. Maybe next time. Kind of like to mix it up a little bit. We did play Joke Boat quite a bit. We've also kind of done that with Trivia Murder Party as well. Then we played Quiplash for a very long time. Then I just kind of took a bit of a break from that. So yeah, that's just the information of what you get if you decide you want to become a YouTube member or Patreon supporter. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you know you can get a free commission piece on the house. That's kind of my selling point. Whoa. It's... Huh. Not really working. Alright. Oof. Okay, it needs to try again. Alright, sorry about that. It loaded, but it wouldn't load like the actual screen properly. It just had the background, it didn't have the text. I cannot see them, that's okay. So, and you'll also be included in a one-off, you know, art piece. We play games on Patreon streams as well. Yeah, we usually end up playing Cards Against Humanity because that's just how I am. But you have everything here. Follow back on social media, discounts on any future commissions, access to private streams, invite to the exclusive Discord server, access pass to all my artwork at any stage, first dibs on any future Q&A videos or sessions. So if you have a question, yours will be put above other people's. A spot and social link on my website, shoutouts and thank yous during streams and other social medias, which I will have to, you know, do more of, but it's just a matter of, you know, actually being able to talk on the day. And gift art at various times because I'm just someone that'll just draw things randomly and be like, here you go, here's the thing you like. So what you get right away pretty much is a sketch bust of any character, which will be added to this group piece that I'm doing. Free commission of choice, that can be bust, mid-body, full body. But, you know, obviously try not to make it too complicated. Like, don't take too much, you know, advantage of your free commission piece. You know, or if you think it's slightly complicated, you know, feel free to send me a slight tip or something if you want to help out. But yeah, so that's what I am offering. And the one-off art piece is only for the first 30. But if we manage to get 40 members by the end of this month, everyone will be included. But at the moment, it's only 30. So we'll just see how that happens. Jackbox Party Back. Let's see if this works. It just wouldn't load properly before. Let's see if it does it this time. I'm playing on my iPad again. Okay, yep, it's loaded now. It didn't load before. Oh good, it is on the page. I thought for a minute maybe it wasn't on the page, but it is. It's all good. Let me just type in the code and then I shall show you guys the other thing. Oh, okay. Yep, I changed it. Wait until you see my name. Ooh, I'm that guy for once. Cool. Game screen. Why did my BRB go down? That's interesting. Sorry. It switched around and I don't know why. Right. Jackbox Party Pack 3. Alright, let's do this. It says here, waiting for all players to join. Yep. Also, once the pandemic is kind of calmed down a little bit, I will be sending prints again. I currently can't send prints because it's not an essential service. So, as soon as we're allowed to go out, well, probably not as soon as, but soonish, I would very much like to send prints again. And I plan to send 10 at a time. So 10 to the people that are on the right tiers. Alright, there's 2 more spots if anyone else wants to join. Shh. Gobby. Look, I went backwards by accident and then I decided, you know what, I'm just going to go with it. Ali Gobby. Yup. See, I have humour. I'll wait another 15 seconds then I'll start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Remember, you can join in the audience and vote for the answers you like. Please do that because it makes it a lot more interesting. Alright. Sorry.
Schmitty here. My trick knee is acting up again, which means there's a quiplash of ruin.
I'm the funny. I like that.
You have a heart condition, right? You'll be fine.
I didn't quite get what he said. Did he say something about a heart condition?
Round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
It's kind of annoying how you can't skip this. You can skip other games, but you can't skip this one. Alright, yeah, that's mine. 1 person in the audience, cool. So you get a vote. You can vote on whoever you think is funny. 2 people in the audience, cool. You get to vote on the funny.
Okay, moment of truth.
I get a tiny headache.
Prompt number 1 is a terrible thing to tell your kid when the dog
Oh
dies.
god.
Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Oh god. Look, this can get a little bit insensitive, but you gotta remember it's just a game. And if there is really anything truly offensive, you know, try to remember that it is meant to be seen as humorous, but sometimes jokes can go a little bit too far, and if they do, I do apologise. At the same time, I can't control what other people write.
reason the aliens stopped abducting you. Put in your notes.
Sorry. Nice, Dwight. Cool.
Next one, the last thing you want to hear while in a tent.
Oh, I know this one. Thanks. This is going to be an in-joke now, isn't it? This is the new in-joke. I'm on board with this. I rolls a tiebreaker. Ruined. Beep, 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 beep. My child. Poor. Ah, cool. This makes things interesting.
And next is the most inappropriate place to have a mechanical bull.
A funeral. Oh! I'm so sorry. It's just funny that I said that and then it ended up being one of the answers. Oh god. That would be awful. God. That is terrible. Oh. Let's see if we get any quipplashes this round. Well, not this round, but this game.
Weird advice from your grandfather. Don't take any wooden blank.
I don't know. Oh.
Vote now.
That would be very weird advice. How do they even know who Jaina is? No. Maybe not a few. Oh, Sophie, don't worry, I'm not going to quote you on that, but that's kind of funny. Don't take any wooden Jainas. How would they know what a Jaina is? But that could also be Jaina from World of Warcraft. As I've said, Jaina is not named after the character, but I did like the name.
Store targeted to very conservative women.
La-di-da. Damn it!
Get to voting.
La-di-da. Oh! I should have used that. La-di-da. Why do I only think of the good things after it passes? I don't think I have any coffee left. Even if I did, it would be really gross. The granddad made Jaina proud more because only old people play WoW, totally. Pucker upper. Yeah, panties in a bunch. That is true. La-di-da. Oh, I'm annoyed at that now. That would have been perfect. I mean, it sounds proper upper class, after all. Ellie Gobby. Yep, where am I? I'm third, so HR, Wild Om, and me, then it's Silver, and I didn't get to read the others because I'm very slow. Sorry.
It's now time for round 2. Everything is worth double, twice as much.
So we had 3 games of Drawful, and we've had 1 game of Quiplash. We're still playing Quiplash.
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
Okay, witty. Can I do witty? Words. 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 Oh. I am thinking of many words. Oh. Dude, I've literally just blown this one out. I don't know. God, that's creepy.
Okay,
Look, it doesn't make sense. My last one does not make sense.
The first prompt is the worst thing to blurt out when watching a movie sex scene with your parents. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Oh god, I'm laughing now. I got the audience. Nah, doesn't matter. Congratulations.
Next, indoor skydiving makes a lot more sense than indoor blank.
Why is yours so much better than mine? Sorry, I'm fine. Yours is so much better than mine. Oh no, I don't deserve to win that. I literally came up with that last second. Crying, I like yours. I would vote for yours if I could.
Your next prompt is blank, a new fragrance by Gerard Depardieu. It's voting
Oh my
time.
god. Is that joke still going? I still need to finish that picture too. I've just kind of been trying to do my own thing because my body's still being a bitch. Yeah, how's it going, stream? Not too bad. Bits of this, that, and the other. Oof. It's going. Played 3 games to draw full. Was it 3?
Up next, an appropriate song to be playing at a sperm bank.
Juice me up? I don't know.
And vote.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of toilet jokes. It's pretty cool.
Next on the list, besides counting rings, the other way you could tell the age of a tree is to blank. Ready, set, vote.
I'm gonna go with that one. It's funny. Even Stevens. Both get points. Cool.
Moving on, something found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab.
Change.
Time to vote.
Oh, of course. Someone went the right answer and someone had to go that way. Right. I see how it is. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like money, kind of, yeah. I think there's a time and place for it. Sometimes it's funny, but when you just keep going on and on and on, that's kind of when it's like, okay, dude, we get the point.
That's the end of round
I
2.
appreciate my
Let's take a
body
look at
not
the
totally
scores.
going down on me yet. Oof. Alright, let's see. Hey, I crawl up. Let's see. HR Gooby Silver. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Welcome to the last
I either do
round.
really well or
Final
really crap
round.
on this.
There's
Did I just say
one prompt, and
wheelie?
you're all getting it.
As in Elmer Fudd? Wheelie? Oof. Terrible. I don't want to know how many times I said
This
oof.
comic.
If someone's counting, damn. Well, I can already imagine what the jokes are going to be. So let's see if I'm not going to be original. Come on! One more letter! Alright, I have to change my word. Okay. Alright. How many people have gone with the same sort of thing as me?
Everybody's in. You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
Sounds like they're doing something down there. Wrestling or something. Oh damn, I probably should have made that, probably given third place a bit more than that, but oh well, whoopsie daisy. I'm actually surprised no one went down the route that I did. Interesting. Oh, no, kind of. Just a bit more subtle than me.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze.
Ooh.
Here's the silver.
Ooh.
The gold.
Ooh, okay. Alright. I think I got this one. Oof. But I didn't get many gold. I got a lot of silver though. People liked my answer second best. Cool. Does that make me the winner? No! HR still beats me by a little bit. Congratulations, dude. Good job. Well deserved. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright. One more game and then I think I might call it after that. I think I should call it while I'm still on a high because I don't want to be dead by the time I finish. New players. Oof. Is slow, bitch. I'm probably not going to be first. Oh, I am still first. Interesting. Cool. Nice. Oof, neck. Yeah. This will be the last one then because my neck just decided to be an ass. Gobby. Look, I'm keeping it for now. I'll change it next week, but for now I'm not changing it. It's just going to be Gobby. No. Ooh, Dwight's joining. Nice. There's still room for 2 more people. Ooh, are we going to get 8 players? Are we going to get 8? Hey, 8 players. Cool. If you didn't make it in, you can still join the audience and vote for the ones you find funny. Because that's how this game is supposed to be played. The funny one wins. Yep, definitely the last game. Neck is definitely starting to sting. Hopefully Dolan will be mostly done with the mocap stuff.
Great.
Nice.
What is that, Dutch? Super. Let's do
I think Quad's not a fan of this game because he's not a fan of which ones usually end up winning. He's like, this one should have won, or that one should have won, or that one sucked. He'll probably still say that. You can join the audience though.
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
There we go. Yeah, no, they've been around for a while. They're a I've done a commission for them before. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there might be another commission I owe them as well. But you know, you'll need to message me on that because my brain is a little. I'm terrible with that stuff. I don't forget on purpose. Sometimes my brain literally just is stupid. It's called brain fog and I hate it. I think it's definitely worse than what it was last year. Oh, come on. The first Pokemon song's not that bad.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button.
Ooh, come on. Get it in. It can be crap, just get it in. Good job. I realize that sounded really bad.
Time for
I'm
the
terrible.
big reveal. First one. The employees at IKEA hate it when you blank.
Tell them how to do their job. Ugh!
Okay, choose your favorite.
Both of them are kind of bad. But I can guarantee it, people hate it when you tell them how they do their jobs. Oh. They're both kind of bad though. Cute.
Next in line, the name of an exhibit you'd be surprised to see at an art museum.
Ooh, I know what I'd answer for this one. Ugh.
Vote now.
I mean, it's not exactly impossible. I mean, you do get ancient Egyptian exhibits. Oh, that'd be so fun. Someone spelt floor wrong? Dude, I didn't even notice. I'm just that out of it. Oh, okay. Look, sometimes people type really fast. I've mistyped things before and not realized until after it's sent.
Coming up next, a new children's classic, The Velveteen Blank. Okay, vote.
In Gooby's baby voice. What do you mean? Jaina! That one? That's true. It's funny. I wish the voting was kind of anonymous though. Because it's like, this person voted for this one and this person didn't vote for you. It's like, ugh. The Velveteen. Jaina! Soz. Is Jaina still in here? Is she? Where's Jaina?
Next in the hopper.
Yep, she's here. She's just kind of asleep on the bed over there.
The manatees. Put in your votes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of turn into a little kid when it comes to my cat. I use that typical pet owner voice. See, I could extend my answers like putting them in boxes to keep them away from the poachers, but I don't know, just...
Okay, next one. What Santa's elves do with the off-season.
I don't want to know.
Get to voting.
See, that's wholesome. Kind of makes me think of the Hobbits. Some people care about manatees. Ooh. Even.
Next on deck, the worst part about being a magician. Ready, set, vote.
I think that would be terrible. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they should be close to done with their mocap stuff. And if not, then I suppose I'll just stay out of the way. I've been up here for a while though, so... Oof! Ooh, Quiplash! Quiplash! Too bad, but Quiplash! Damn, and it's a super one.
Next in the hopper, a mystery that Nancy Drew couldn't solve. The case of the blank. It's voting time.
This is a meme now, isn't it? It's the new meme. Wait, wasn't chicken salt a meme at one point? Because people were like, what the heck is chicken salt? And I'm like, dude, chicken salt is amazing. It's great on chips. I think it's an Australian thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oof. Ooh, another quiplash. I think. Eh.
Up next,
2 in a row.
some solid life advice. Never trust blank. Vote on your devices.
You haven't heard of chicken salt? Interesting. Ah. I wonder who wrote which one. Heh 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 heh. Fair. I'm allowed to call myself out. It doesn't always work. Sometimes when I call myself out, people are like, no, that's not true. But they don't realise it was me that did it, so,
Let's see the scores.
you know. There have been a few memes over the years. Chicken salt is delicious, though. Ooh, HR, Gooby, Sly Batman, and the blue one. I didn't quite see that in time.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times
Absolutely,
as much as
yeah, it's only
silly
round one.
1.
This stream might just go under 4 hours.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try
This is based on an actual thing that I heard about. I didn't read it, but my mum told me about this one. I'm just talking from experience. Hey, Jules! Don't worry about it. It is the weekend after all, so, you know, people have things to do, places to be. That's the right quote, yep. I'm just looking at my beautiful Sailor Moon poster that's right there. Yep, now I've got my answers in. All good. Alright, I know what I would write for that one. But that's just an Australian term. It starts with C. Okay, it's not really an Australian term, but it's kind of used more in Australia. But I'm not going to say it out loud. Which I kind of did. But yeah. Oh, there was also a time when we would just, you know, name each other. Like Matt Colvin was a meme as well. Okay. I've seen him talk sometimes after when I'm done. I don't always close the chat window right away just in case there's something that someone really wants to ask me.
The one thing toll booth operators say every day.
No, it's not free.
Okay, everybody, what's your favorite?
Yeah, so Matt Colvin was a meme for a while, as well as someone else that is no longer here. When I say that, I mean they used to be a regular, but then they kind of got really, really creepy. Regulars will know exactly what I'm talking about. They were a meme for a while. And then it was versions of them like angry or salty or, you know, just things like that with their name.
Next in line, the worst catchphrase for a Star Trek captain.
My friend Matt Colvin, he was here earlier. He's kind of going through a tough time at the moment. He sent me a message, but I didn't want to get distracted, so I'm going to read it later. Oh no, they're not dead. They were just banned multiple times. But their name used to be a meme. Gooby's also a meme, as you know.
Next one,
literally and also in the game.
The next version of the game Clue.
Oof.
Load away.
Oof. Oh, I know what I could have written. Well, it's not really a weapon, it's kind of more of a toxin. That is a true story, the frozen chicken one. I'm pretty sure I've told this before. What happened was, this woman hit her husband on the head with a frozen chicken, killed him. And then what she did was she prepared the chicken as she normally would, cooked it, and served it to the police detectives when they came around to her house to investigate. I smiled. That was a really creepy smile. No, it's horrible. But yes, they literally ate the murder weapon. I just find that fascinating. What did they do? They stalked me. They took it too far. They actually believed they were in a relationship with me. It was weird. We don't talk about it.
And next, something creepy to hear.
Yes, Brian is also a meme.
Put in your votes.
Oof, that is really creepy, actually. Oh, I've talked about it before. I just don't name names anymore. Most people know who I'm talking about, and it's not because I'm not ashamed to say their name, it's because I don't want to say their name. Oh, that's creepy, but that's even creepier. You want to be a meme? Stick around for a while and you'll eventually be a meme.
Your next prompt is, forget hamster balls. Modern hamsters get around in hamster blank. Ready, set, vote.
True that. That's kind of weird. I'm just picturing, you know, hamsters driving around in cars. It's kind of cute. Oh, this community. Look, it's had its good and its bad. Absolutely. I think it's kind of hard to actually, you know, be the one that streams and not have a meme about yourself at any point.
Next up, a terrible name for a morning talk show.
I think you already are known as the person that likes rice.
Time to vote.
Damn. Yep, we are going to just go over 4 hours, I think. I don't know if that's my average, but that seems to be the longest my streams go for at the moment.
The worst thing to smell as you get into your car.
Yep.
Vote on your devices.
Let's go 7 hours. Nah, I can't. Seriously, cat pee can smell really, really bad. And it's like, I suppose it's not impossible either because you can get strays, especially if you don't keep your car in a garage. Garage.
That's all for round
Garage.
2. Line up that scoreboard.
Garage? It's usually pronounced garage, I think. Garage. Ooh, HR, Gooby, Slide Batman, and Alouette. If I said that right. Nice.
It's round 3, the last lash.
Cool.
I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
Oh, absolutely.
Finish the comic.
Alright, come on. Alright. Let's see if I can be witty. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if some other people, you know, have this one as well. I wonder if anyone else has gone down the path I did with this joke. I am very interested to see what other people quote for this one. Alright.
Let's see what
I'm
you
very
brought.
interested in this.
Choose who gets a medal now.
Ooh! Oh, someone took my answer. Oh, God damn it. Someone used the same answer as mine, but they worded it a little bit differently. Someone's... I can't say it's my story. I can't say it's my story to tell because it is just a random crime thing,
Right,
but it's
see who
true.
earned those medals. Bronze.
Ooh.
Silver. Finally, gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
Shh. Yep. Ooh, toilet just took it at the end. I meant to say HR, but I said toilet instead.
We did it, you guys. Let's go to the scores.
Pretty sure you won that one, HR. You won 2 in a row. Damn, Quick Blush seems to be one of your games. Hey, congratulations. Ah. Alright. Lol, we've literally just gone over 4 hours. We're almost at 4 hours and 1 minute. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Look, sometimes people just don't pick your answer. It's nothing, you know, personal. It's just maybe the humour didn't quite hit right. Sometimes. Not last. Look, that was my goal for the longest time. I just don't want to be last. Shh. Not if people don't understand who something is. Golden Gobby. How long is Gobby going to, you know, be around for? I might use it next time, I might not. We'll just see how we go. Right, I'm going back to the art page and I just scratched my back by accident. Yep, and yep. So I'm just going to chat for a little bit and then I'm going to finish. Yep. I'm going to move this, move it, just so I can actually show it properly. What you get if you become a Patreon YouTube member. No, I know the theme. I feel victorious yet awful. No. Disconnected. Yeah. Oh, really? Did they? That's an accident, alright. Definitely not one on purpose. Eat. I'm not last either. Yay. It's an achievement, but if you are last, remember there are always going to be other games. That's something to always remember. It's not like it's the last time I'm ever going to play a game. That's the same for Trivia Murder Party 2. I will probably one day play it again, so while you may have the record right now, don't expect it. Don't expect to win next time. I did. I'm pretty sure I did, yes. But you need, to get these benefits, you need to be an active, when I say active, I mean, you know, currently paying. 6 oofs! I thought it was more than that, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Alright. Yep. I'll do more promotional stuff like next time. I'm just going to leave it on the one picture I actually finished while I, you know, just talk for a little bit. If people want to hear me talk. Yep. I like showing finished art at the end. Finished-ish. I mean, like I said, I'll probably look at it later and be like, no, I need to do this and I need to do that. No, there are some people that, you know, do get a little bit testy when they lose, but I'd like to think most of us are gracious. I'll admit I can be terrible at times, but I've kind of learnt not to be, you know? Maybe I need to put a tiny little shadow under that, but that's not really important. That's just me talking. Alright, so it is almost 7 o'clock here. Yeah, I'll just chat for a little bit and then I shall go. Are there any questions anyone wants to ask me? Like anything about the YouTube or Patreon membership stuff? Cool. See ya. My main aim is to, you know, just make sure everyone gets something in return for helping me out. I laugh when I get lost. I don't laugh, I'm just kind of like, oh, this again, kind of. Shh. See ya. Oh, look, I can be a sore loser as well, but I'd like to think I hide it pretty well. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, that's off, but you know, you learn to live with it. It is what it is. So I'm hoping during the week to actually work on commissions with any luck. That's okay. See you, Jules. Cool. Watch memes. Do whatever you need to do. I finished my coffee. Probably have. I don't even know what we're gonna have for dinner. Dolan hasn't actually, unless he ate something before. Dolan hasn't actually eaten today, so we'll see what happens. He didn't want food when I made food, so yeah. I do see one itty bitty tiny mistake, but I can easily fix that. Just let me do that quickly. Top hair, top hair. People will be like, Gooby, I can't even see that. Well, I can, so therefore I'm getting rid of it. This bit here is on top. Get rid of the hair on top of the ear. Because hair does not go on top of the ear. No, I appreciate that. It's up to you though. I mean, you don't have to keep on paying the lessons. I mean, you've technically paid for at least a few that I could technically do on the house because, you know, to catch up on my missed out ones. But that's up to you. No. Hey, look, I didn't have some good games either. I won a couple, but it wasn't like my absolute best game ever. And then there's a bit here too. Well, I'm just trying to do the little bits that are sticking out and don't actually match up. Like the bits of hair that are just out random, like don't attach to anything. No, I think the rest of that's fine, so I will save that again. Oh, cool. Yeet. Save as. I'm just gonna call this done as well. As in the other one was called done, but I'm just gonna overwrite the file. It's just a slight difference, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Replace. Thanks. Well, to be fair, I was just fixing up some bits I didn't notice before, like some bits that were just, you know, sticking out slightly and don't exactly match up. If I zoom in, I'll probably find a whole lot, but that's the only one that was really obvious to me. Yeah. Lol. Oh, connection sucks. Before we had NBN, there'd be a lot of, you know, things cutting out and being annoying. It was really hard to stream before NBN. But thankfully we find ways. Neat. Thanks. I appreciate it. So I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's just a matter of waiting to see how my body is. But hopefully this week I will be able to actually get some commission stuff done. I haven't purposely not been doing commission stuff. It's just been I don't trust my body. And I do not want to be in the middle of a commission that my body's just kind of like, oh God, I hate you. Just, it's terrible working on a picture and then your body's just like acting up. I had fun too. I appreciate it. So any other questions before I go? I want to leave on a high and not in a I'm in total pain at the moment. I've got a tiny little neck twinge, but it's not. Ooh. The funny thing was I poked myself and that actually hurt. So I'm going to poke myself lightly. I've got a tiny little neck twinge, but apart from that, no headache. Body's okay, but we'll see what things are like in an hour. Oh. I've spent the last little bit talking. Go me. Eat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to go on the YouTube page to actually finish it. Because they've changed the setup. It's a little bit annoying. They no longer have a time thing, which is annoying. Very, very. Oh, hello. I had 25 people at one point. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really, you know, like to, you know, keep an eye on viewers because I don't want to feel as if, you know, I'm being stingy or anything. I'm just happy with people that decide to come by and say hi. Heck, if I was talking to 5 people, I would still stream, you know? That's totally fine with me. Alright, so I'm going to say goodbye now. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Moving on. Alright. I'll hopefully see you guys during the week. If not, keep an eye out for updates, or, you know, feel free to say hi to me in Discord.